Have you ever attempted to fight a piece of furniture? Oh. Hold on. Something's broken. The text for text-to-speech is not displaying right now. I asked. Have you ever fought a piece of furniture or like, trying to fight it? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Text-to-speech got an update today. Oh, it's in a completely different. It's in a completely different spot now. Okay, hold on. Okay, that should fix it. Did that fix it? Yes. Yes, it did. We're back in business, everyone. You've had kicking matches with the corner of your kitchen island. You lose every time. I'm sorry to hear that. It's Fox time, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to Valhalla. No one can compare. You guys know that I'm just the best. Plain and simple. Hello everyone, how have you all been doing today? I am. I am very exhausted today. Oh. Text-to-speech. What are you doing right now? Are you gonna have some issues? Is that what's happening? Better not be. You've been good. That's good. I've had a very busy day putting together furniture. Yeah, furniture seems like a very mundane thing. Like building furniture. But he's incredibly difficult. Oh no, my messages are being delayed. That's not good. Is it like IKEA furniture? No, it's not their furniture. Building furniture by yourself. It's very time-consuming and very stressful. So I'm up at like 10 a.m., which is early for me. Because I had to wait for, people to bring in the boxes. So they bring in these two massive boxes. One is a chair that is already put together. I just have to take it out. I do that and I'm left with this massive box that I can't fit through any door frame. So I had to cut that box to pieces in order to move it out of the house. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of error messages from text-to-speech. It seems to be working now, but... You could have made a cool house out of it. Well, I already have one. No, I had to tear down the box piece by piece so that way I can toss it out. It keeps up and then I have to build something else. Now the building part. The building part was fine. What wasn't fine was getting all the components out of the box. Like, oh my god. If you're wondering what I was building, it was like an entertainment center, right? We got a new one and... It was a nightmare opening that box and trying to put everything where it all needs to be. Okay, I'm getting very consistent errors from text-to-speech. You guys are able to hear everything I'm saying, right? You are okay? Okay, just making sure. So. Enough about me putting together things and destroying boxes that are evil. So I have some good news and bad news. Good news. We are very close to finishing up this game. Bad news. It is very possible we can get the bad ending. It is very possible we could get the bad ending this time around. If I don't have $10,000 by tomorrow, I will be evicted. Oh no, is it not reading that? No, it is okay, I keep freaking out. How much do I have? I have 8,300. So I need about 1,700. If I'm doing my math right, I'll need 1,700 in order to cover the rest of my rent. Yeah, it's right there in the corner, so. Let's hope I do a good enough job today. Otherwise we get the bad ending. No pressure. Have I considered crime? No, and I don't want to. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, John Applegate, as official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate. I have no idea who that is. His name keeps growing. I've lost track of how long his name is now. I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her. I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not going to say anything, Jill. Good luck, John, you're gonna need it. If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. She's just like. Hey, if it means I get out of. It means I get out of doing any errands. I will act like I'm helpless. I will act like I don't know how to defend myself. Fine, give me the list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. What gives you that impression? All that I've got feeling. Did you know John has a crush? Tell me more. Jill has a lumbago. When is that? And what is that? Better not be anything terrible. Oh, it's a lower back pain. That's what it's. I was concerned for a moment. I thought it was something terrible. I'm just like, it better not. That's a Red Dead Redemption reference. Oh, I've never played that game. I am of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. A client. That's what I said. Text to speech, please. You don't get my references, Sage. Close enough text to speech. Look, a lot of things are lost on me. I'm a connoisseur of old media. But I don't know everything. Like, okay, what is like relevant and modern to you guys? I might not know. She's been coming on him for ages and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backward, and I'm not going to let him. He's opening up. Dana is just like, no, you are dating that cute girl and you were going to like it. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it. That's right. Alright then, so the office I go. That's my wife, by the way. Not for anyone who's new here. Just a warning, this is mainly going to be me reading. Also like I said before, I have been doing a lot today. So it might be very low energy. I'm doing my best to like. Till I keep myself energized right now. But just know if for any reason I start to slow down. Probably just tell me to hydrate myself. Actually, water is a good way to get energy back. Time to mix drinks and change lives. John with a crush, huh? This place great. If it isn't. Oh my god, we have not seen you for the entire game. It's her, it's the idol. Hey Jill, sorry but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. I'll say no more. You can hide in the office. Boss stalked woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. I swear, Jill and I genuinely share a brain cell. Hello there. Oh, hi there. The other one, that's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Old, no. Oh no, don't. Don't let the dog in there. Now where did she? Of course it was you. What the hell? Perfect. Please leave. Hey kid, I'll have the usual. Huh. He remembered me after 2 weeks. He usually gets a big beer if I recall. I think that's correct. Also, sir, why are you chasing that poor defenseless robot? The paper's been immense lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. Dang, you remembered you are the best. Like I keep saying, I am the best bartender ever. Like no one compares to me. I am just the best at this job. And I feel everyone should know that. Okay, enough of me having a big head, let's actually read the story. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to call it with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed though. Is that ethical? I don't feel like that's ethical, sir. And Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but... Do you know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public? Right. A shitty page that will over-sensationalize anything and report useless things. Of course I know. And why not try to rectify that image? To put it simply, he's in a tough spot, okay. Zaibatsu Corp and Company have an eye on every publication they haven't bought yet. Pour it on them once and they'll find something to find you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that in the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. So what I'm hearing is, they currently have you in a stranglehold because you decide to report on them. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. I had to see this hellhole is still in one piece. Hello DBZ Trunks fan, welcome. We're currently talking to a newspaper man who... Let's say his reasons for being in this establishment are suspicious at best. Here I am unable to find the menu. Listen, all you have to do is find the menu is look at the menu. Yeah, this guy is very sus. At cost enough text to speech. Close enough text to speech. You're screwing up a little bit today. The BCC has been going. They've been closing a lot of locations lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday I closed one that served as a key part of a OH. Oh my god, I'm... Good thing it wasn't ours. I'm sorry, I'm looking at his face and just thinking. Where's his nose? Like it should be above the mustache, right? But for some reason I looked at that and thought, my god, there's nothing there. Doesn't it look like it's flat? Like you can see the bridge of his nose. You can see that perfectly fine. This guy looks like Voldemort. He does. He's like Voldemort if he was pretending to be. Now you can't unsee it. Thanks, I'm happy to help. And last week I closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. I'm not gonna ask. Not to mention there are like 100 of 100 people. Voldemort looking like Steve Harvey. Does. He does look like that. Not to mention there are like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Wizard feud. Alright, everyone, it's time for Wizard Feud. Today we have Gryffindor versus Slytherin. I'm genuinely surprised text-to-speech picks up Harry Potter terms as real words. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that. Alright, kid, let's try a moon blast now. Hey, you and I have to break the routine from time to time. Yeah, that's very new for you, sir. Is this already a big drink? It's not. I couldn't serve it as a big drink though. It's on the rocks and blended. Alright, give me. Okay, if I recall making the drink big. It doubles the amount of money you get. So that should be like. I can math, I swear. The point is it should be a lot of money. He didn't pay. Okay, I see how it is. This guy is going to have a major sugar rush. You know, Voldemort could really use it. He's not looking so good. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So what brought you here? Oh, right, didn't you see a robot coming in here? You sure you're good at math? No. Blue-haired. Big chest, yes. She's the one from the encore concert coming up. Nope, I have not seen her. Never seen a robot in my life. I don't even know what a robot is. Did she jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Sarah, please leave this establishment. His name is Sarah now, according to text-to-speech. Hey, I said, hitting on her. Not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something like that? Have you seen that girl? Oh my god, there, please leave. Sir, please leave. Nah. No, I'm not reading that. And so you followed her. Sir, you should be arrested right now. You're in front of one and I'm guessing you have quite a selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A life, but that woman. Oh. Please, I don't want to deal with them. Hello Nerm, cat welcome. I really hope you missed that conversation. Here. My god, sir, can you take this drink and go now? That's how I feel. Take your drink and go take the glass with you for all I care. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. And then we never see him again. He doesn't need the alcohol, he needs help. He needs like 15 therapists. All at once. That guy was a creep. He's not normal either. Creepy. Normally he's just a jerk who actually has like an actual point to whatever he says. That's like the only time he was mega creepy. You've been working. I'm sorry that you heard that entire conversation. The guy left. All right. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. How come you guys get to record a video together, huh? Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Your sister is a fan of mine and I record a small video for her and took a couple of photos. He used to go to church, hospital, therapy, jail and elsewhere. In that exact order. She's pretty. Yeah, she's very pretty. But you're not into robots. Someone hasn't played Persona 3. I'm joking. It's fine. Nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Something sweet. Let's see. I don't want to give her alcohol. But I do also need money. And the piano woman is very expensive. Okay. Do we give her alcohol for the sake of profits? Or do we try and keep it clean for her? She can afford it. Persona 3 is actually your favorite Persona game. Mine is actually a tie between Persona 3 and Persona 4. Okay, I'm really going to have to hope that she isn't a lightweight. So do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. What do you mean by that? Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was trying to come on to you. You don't say. She doesn't know the bullet. She just died. She narrowly escaped that. That could have ended up still bad for her. Oh. Hello, Sue. Hello. It's been a while. I don't know why you're being called up by text to speech regardless. Hi. Yeah, well, not like you'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, I'm already committed to a relationship. When did this happen? Hold on. Wait, you are. It's not common knowledge and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but if I'm in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We're both single and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. She is spilling the tea right now. What does that mean? Does that mean like that? Like she's telling us what's going on. It all started when he read an entry I made my blog about wanting to experience love in my life. That is what it means, okay. He offered the help with that after he read it and I thought, sure, why not? Do you like barbecue wings or regular wings? Probably regular wings to be honest. I don't typically like barbecue flavored stuff. I love things cooked on a barbecue grill. But not like the flavoring stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like barbecue sauce and the like. I don't really like that kind of stuff. I don't put any sauces on my steak. There's so many more flavors, too. Yeah, like something the Mama Fox uses is Worcestershire sauce. I've never had that but I can imagine it's a lot better than barbecue sauce. Or rather, I wish we had things we could grill. Text-to-speech? Are you picking up what I'm saying? Okay, there we go. Okay, it's fine. I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. He's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. Oh, she's happy. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. Come in text-to-speech. Are you working? TTS broke. Okay, this is gonna be a problem all night. That's fine. Just deal with it, me. Fan evokes an uglier, more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but few things I've heard are really good. I'm not going to lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. Could you imagine like if you were a musician or idol or something? Someone walks up to you like in the middle of the street. Just says straight to your face, I hate your music. I hate everything about it, right? I think your music is less pleasant than nails on a chalkboard. But I still support you regardless. Could you imagine if someone did that to you? I would be so confused if that happened to me. I just feel like okay. Thank you, I guess. I like you as a person, not as a musician. Yeah, that's like a better way to put it. But again, could you just imagine if someone did that? Damn sad. Close enough text to speech. Sound nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Oh yes, I do. I have just literal tea. And it's $500. Oh, I'm making money now, chat. I might be able to pay my rent. Hey, you're a king-class robot, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? They both service the same perk, we both serve the same purpose, but okay, I thought I was talking to Dorothy for a moment. DFC-72s have the port on their heads which makes them more versatile. Hey, stop freezing on me like that. Okay, we're reading that line again. My line lacks that we're the resilience of the DT01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are smoother. I tried off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. We have a money whale on our hands. Hey, could you order some more tea? Totally not, because I really need the money to pay my rent. Hey Jill, will you go to my next concert? I heard every ticket was sold out. Never mind how expensive they are. So I guess that's enough. Sorry. Now you will. Okay, that's a little threatening. That's a little threatening. Just be like, yeah, I wish I could, but all the tickets are sold out so I can't go. And then they just go, no, you will go. Why not just ask her? Restarting TTS. Okay, that should hopefully solve the issue. Oh, come on. Hopefully a restart is all it needed. Okay. It is getting jumbled up right now. What is happening? Are we good? I don't know what's causing this. I really don't know what's causing this. Box foxes to Fox. Come in, Fox. Okay, it's working for now. I'm going to have to notify the developers and let them know that there's issues. It's a ticket for my encore concert. Sorry, it's not a better seat. I only get so many free tickets. No, I mean, this is amazing. I don't know if I can accept it though. You will. You're gonna. It even has a backstage pass so we can talk afterward and you'll tell me how it was. Why give it to me? I don't know. I like you. You're attentive and hear me out. That behavior should be rewarded more. Well, thanks. God, it feels so weird to get a gift. And from a celebrity, no less. Don't think too much about it, you deserve it. Although I guess I can understand how you feel about receiving gifts. I usually get quite a few from fans, but it always feels so weird. I don't like feeling as though I got something for free. Luckily, I thought of a way. Weird sentence. Luckily, I've thought of a way of not feeling so bad about it. How? Just give it my all on stage. They gave those gifts to me after watching me perform. Still sounds like a threat. Yeah, I guess you could say she's threatening us with a good time. No, that sounds wrong. It's only natural for me to do my best and give it my all as a way to repay them. I should give it my all mixing drinks then. Of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Let's have a sparkle asterisk. Have I ever made that one before? This does not look familiar. Let's make it big so she'll pay me more. Oh no. Now they decide to give me more money. Hold on. Allison will help pay your rent through. What? I don't know who Allison is. Why are you like this text-to-speech? Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Will do. Allison pays people to rent. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Boss John's back. I'll take my break. All right. Do you guys think we have enough to pay my rent? Just asking. Do you want us to math it out? If you want, go ahead. I'm also taking an opportunity to notify the developers of the text-to-speech. I don't know that there is currently an issue with it right now. Okay. I have no clue what's happening right now. Text-to-speech just suddenly crashed. Like literally the moment I let the developers know that there's an issue. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do the entire. They don't like complaints. Well, I'm complaining anyway. Text-to-speech being a butt. Yeah, this is not normal. I know some of you guys are new here. I'm just letting you know now this is not normal. I don't know what's causing this issue. Something similar did happen, like last year. Actually, it was in November as well. When we were playing through Persona 4 Golden. We started having the same issue. Maybe text-to-speech just hates November. Maybe that's it. Note to self: buy oil for that door. Can you also buy oil for text-to-speech? Somebody is going to lose their box. No, I can't do that to them. Alright, then I'd buy that for $1. Your internet acts weird because of people visiting for holidays. That might be the reason why it's having issues right now. I don't know if text-to-speech is connected to holidays events, but let's go with the idea that it is. Gil, you're in my spot. Please. Can you change the channel on the TV like you can on PC? Yeah. But. Hey, Anna. Okay, goodbye, Anna. Okay. Yeah, we can change the channel. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of boss's chicken buckets. Did boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Honestly, yes. Without a doubt, like I keep saying, Jill and I, we share a brain cell. Let's go with that then. Right. It's Stella. I'm so happy to see the kitty. Greetings. Hello, Stella. What can I get you? I'll go with a bleeding Jane today. Okay. So this is normally $200. Let's see if we actually. Are we good? Oh my god. A cat girl that's a robot? No, she's just a cyborg. Here you go. What brought you in here today waiting for Say? I came by myself, actually I was in the area and I stopped to say hi. Oh. It's pretty interesting though. When I first saw you I doubted you'd ever come here again. Are you going to upcharge Stella? I actually got $400 for that bleeding Jane. Yeah, she's a cyborg. Don't ask about the eye. I don't want to talk about it. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean. Really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really. He can hear you, you know. Shut up, John. Don't you have to serve people? Why are you so happy? Why are you so distracted? He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush, can you buy it for $1? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of light night suits. Oh. That's much less interesting. I think I heard or read something about that. I'm having doubts though. Probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank. Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them the process. Many eunuchs wrapped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Many white knights still stuck in their suit had to take their armor off manually to run away. Okay, context for anyone who hasn't played this before. There was a terrorist attack at a bank. And a lot of people were like going after the police because the police were corrupt. It all happened in the middle of the lynchings, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But whole scientific community is rejoicing. There are a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, every even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech, whole new field ripe with patents, just open for money, so I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. There is one weird case though. Those armors must have cost a fortune. They never actually stated how much those suits of armor cost. But I would assume it's in the thousands if not more. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corp unit. Unique. The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modified to the point that they looked like a squad of. They're Power Rangers. Oh, I love that. I love that. I want to meet this Jack and ask him, why did you want to be a Power Ranger? I would love to be a Power Ranger myself. They looked really gaudy. He's into Power Rangers. She's into Power Rangers. It's okay, Stella, I think everyone here at least sort of likes Power Rangers. Or Kamen Rider. Close enough text to speech. What color blue? Obviously. Like, can you see me wearing red or yellow or pink or green or white or? Okay, well I would wear black, but point is. It turned out the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He is one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they are among the most wanted people would be an understatement. Oh. You know a lot about this. It's interesting the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That shuts down familiar to you. True. Wait. Here's a freebie. A fun fact. Fail-safe was originally going to involve the armored. Blowing up and leaving no traces. But regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limit. Oh my god, just blow up the... Would you do that? Good point. Yes, the best point. What was my point? I don't know what it is. People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they are far from innocent. But they're not evil over wards. They're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. The color you wear is a Power Ranger. Yes, it is blue. The corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hole in a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of the logo, you'll be in for lots of trouble. Now let's not start with theme parks over the lake. Those are dystopians of their own. Yes, Disney World, the most dystopian place on the planet. Okay, I have actually been to Disney World before. I did like it. But I'm not crazy about it. Then again, most of the demons Most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power in any ways. Who's Quincy? This is the first we've heard of him. You haven't. I won't say it's anything you need to rush for. It's just the front that whatever council behind Zeboto Corp chose. Hello Drew, welcome. We are talking about people using the equipment of the police to make money. I know that sounds horrible out of context. But in the game, it makes sense. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zebacta Corp is actually doing. So what were you saying that? So what were you saying is that I can't read right now. So what you were saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park. No, I think it's referring to like. Hold on, it means something. A large Japanese business conglomerate. That's what it's referring to, I think. That's the usage of the word. At least, I'm pretty sure. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. No, seriously. And what? Can I get a Brandini here please? Sure. Don't worry. Let's make it big. Oh no, I screwed up. Hey Stella, I'm not sure how you feel about big drinks. But I need the money. Oh wait, I can't make it big. No, I just screwed up. That's what happened. I can't math right now. Oh, come on. Okay, aged and mixed, there we go. I'm losing my touch. It's because this is my last day here. Oh no, I'm losing my touch as a bartender because the bar is closing. Do they serve orange juice at this bar? Maybe. You can probably buy orange juice and then be able to serve it. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? Bit. Yeah, well. I managed to have a couple of tickets for the... Hey. Guess who else got tickets? Alright, as it turns out, she was just here. Again. Yeah, you missed the first time. I completely forgot about that. No, it's fine. It's fine, Stella. I can't believe I just missed her. Not a surprise too. It was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. I know she even got me a ticket for the concert. She what? I'm saying she prefers me. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't take that personally, Stella. Hey, wait. Not a lot of idols who remember their biggest fan's name even like okay. Jill right up said that she doesn't really listen to her music. Like she's more of a casual fan, right? But she still remembered her name. I had to twist some arms to get tickets for the encore concert. And not only did you get them for free, the idol herself gave them to you. Do you have any idea how jealous I am right now? Yeah, it'll be interesting. You're going to enjoy the hell out of it, trust me. This will be my first live concert of her. I've seen every other concert of hers on video. They all have such a magical aura to them. Everyone says they have. They have to be seen to be believed. Have you guys ever been to a concert or seen a concert? I'll include orchestras and video game stuff. You haven't. I've actually been to 2. I've been to the Kingdom Hearts World Tour. And Kingdom Hearts World of Trust. Not trust it. It's a way to pronounce 3. You really like her music, huh? It makes me happy, what can I say? I love listening to it when I'm feeling down. How he even helped me when I was worried sick about, say, at the bank. That's cool, I love Kingdom Hearts. Do I have news for you? I've actually been streaming one of the Kingdom Hearts games for a while now. My least favorite one to be exact. Okay, I know I'm very mean towards Chain of Memories. I love the series as a whole. I do plan on playing through the entire series. The Chain of Memories hurts me a lot because of the combat. Okay, let's not get distracted by kingdoms and hearts and doors to darkness. I don't know why they have to make it out of a card game because it was originally on the Game Boy Advance. Maybe forget all my worries, even if for a little while. Huh, I see. Say, Jill, you want to come to the concert with us? US. I invited Say because I managed to get 2 tickets. You want to come with us both? I'd love to, didn't want to go by myself but... Are you really okay with that? I don't want to be a burden. Of course, the more the merrier. Do you really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. This is great. Is great. Jill is finally going out with her friends. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. That's not disturbing. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. Okay, true. Your drills really do stand out. I love them. But they do make you stand out. I see. Wondered if I could get in the disabled line with Stay in her wounds. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Yeah, I'm with her on that. Hey, can you get me a classic drink? Okay, classic. Okay, we got beer, we got a Bleeding Jane, and we got a frothy water. I think we should get her a big Bleeding Jane. So that way I can cover my rent. I would like to have a drink that doesn't involve alcohol. This actually doesn't involve alcohol. The red one, the yellow one, the blue one and the green one don't have alcohol in them. It's actually the silver one that does. You see how there's like 5 ingredients here. And we didn't use any of the silver one in this drink. So yeah, this is a non-alcoholic. Hey, text-to-speech, are you doing alright? Alright, cool. Just making sure. Here you go. Thank you. Yeah, I tried to like. I want to minimize the amount of alcohol that I give everyone. Because while it can lead to more money, it can also cause issues. And actually lock you out from certain endings. Though at the same time there is unique dialogue if you get someone drunk. Including yourself. Do you have many servants around the house, fella? They do, but they've been with us for so long. They're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend to the plants. Okay, that's some dedication. That's interesting. Yeah. There's also there's actually a lot of hidden stuff in this game that I've not shown off at all. Like I'm trying to go as clean as possible to get the true ending. But they were like so many different endings. And there's actually secret characters too. There's a secret drink you can make, and if you make it at specific points, you can get secret clients. It's honestly really cool. There's so much hidden stuff in this game. One of the early clients, I think it's Ingram. If you serve him sweet drinks, he actually talks about completely different things. Alright, well that's enough info dumping for now. Let's get back to the game. Man, that sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job, I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Sounds very secrety, it really is. Wait. I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't. Cybots who have been so paranoid about making the whole White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in the database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would prove of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside one of those suits. Oh, the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that are all, by all means, illegal. The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. You keep noticing that I buy that for. Actually the TV, I just changed the channel. $1 poster. That's the TV. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any through UPS by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again. Oh, Alma. No, hello, you need one. We all know who you are. Alright, so we're probably going to talk about her boobs for the next, 30 minutes. It's just kind of what happens around her. You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First the greeting stopped, then saying please and thanks stop, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. I'm only partially joking too. Like there have been several times where the conversation just evolves to her chest. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. Well, I nodded, nearly napping. Suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this and nothing more." "You overdid it. You totally overdid it. This is what you wanted, Alma." Quotes the bartender. I did not. So you like poetry? I had a face. You know the poetry phase, we all go through that, right guys? You've had the poetry phase, right chat? And I get you something. Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure. Yeah, sure. She asked for a big one, so that's 2 red. Thick screen. And alcohol. Oh, she really wants to get drunk. Me lying through my teeth. Not yet. You're telling me you guys never had a poetry phase? Because honestly, neither did I. I mean, at most I have to write haikus. There we go. Here. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadow Master 69's Chronicles ring any bell? Well, it rings the nice bell. Wow, you went pale. Jill. Jill, was that you? No, the name doesn't ring any bells, Jill. May 22nd today my daily card readings told me that I'd meet great change thanks to an old man. The funny number is. It's a very nice number, wouldn't you agree? My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. Soon I'll bring the world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well though. Mentions of just being laughed at, being lectured on why the essay was wrong. Oh no. It was Jill, wasn't it? J. I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all that stuff archived. No, Jill. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax, it's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? Caught red-handed in 16K. 400 FPS. We've all been young, Jill relaxed. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods know they gave up on the whole occult stuff. It's just that remembering all that stuff is. I don't know, I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with a rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you have the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh God, you have a pig. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins in my past? Okay, I have a Siri. And I also have a theory. I want to say. Alma is actually interested in Jill. Like this is not something you would do with a friend, right? As a girlfriend, maybe? Because like, okay. But I feel like what she does kind of contradicts that. Either that or she's just extremely comfortable around you. Or around Jill, please text to speech. I was bored. Sure you were. Last Friday I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run background checks like that. I just used the search engine, you know, I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? N. Yeah, that'll do it. Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism. I wanted an eye. I wanted to kiss all the boys. I kind of almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths the old classmates will go to track you down. Can we change the subject, please? You know, I'd much rather talk about your chest right now. You know what I mean, you know. You know, I was complaining about that before, but I'd much rather talk about that. Especially if they okay. We all have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. And I have to ask though, why the 69? Because it's nice. It was supposed to be 69, not 69 like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. It's not like I'm looking at your chest. I mean, what? Could you imagine if someone's like, sorry, are you saying something? I've been busy talking to your chest. Could you imagine if someone said something horrible like that? I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there's nobody that would read that as 69. I was 12 at that time. You've got that 12. I knew what 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? Accidentally, yeah. Wait. Oh my god, you guys kill me every time. You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. So hey Alma, do you want to pay my rent? Okay for that, 2 of that. Easy enough. Hey, hold on, she paid a little extra. Say Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. If you pay my rent, you can be my girlfriend. Look. I can see there's something going on here. I see you're clearly interested in me and you're not sure if you're really if you really swing that way. Okay, no, I'm gonna stop there before it just starts getting weird. This started as a joke, but now I feel a little weird about it. He dug through my path, and I've earned the right to dig through yours. It's not a sign of a healthy relationship. It's not, you really shouldn't do that. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships. Romantic ones, I'm guessing. MMM. Well, I've had about 4 boyfriends who I describe as such. I have introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and just me saying, "Eat the guy." The second one was during my freshman year. Broke up with him after he saw he'd be fine to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it. So far, these are actually very understandable reasons. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage and he wanted to get married only after only half a year or so. Knowing him, I think you mentioned him before. And then there's Richard. If anyone says it. I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. He had an awesome chemistry. I really loved him. As time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't. Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and the voice that he didn't want kids. There was a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit. Then maybe he changed his mind. As much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. And at one point I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to impress you. Bring me a beer, will you? You know, in the past the game joked about her dumping people for and professional reasons. But I don't think. I said superficial reasons. But I feel like all of those were actually pretty understandable. That last boyfriend was sad. 4 to 4 years of that relationship. Only for him to say that he doesn't like your family and just doesn't want a family at all. That just kind of stings, doesn't it? Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. What age did you get those implants? I told you guys, I told you it would happen. Jill, I love you and I know you're saying that in jest. And I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, in honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. She knows what she's doing. Oh, she knows what she's doing here. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. I'll gladly take your offer. Now you mentioned slapping because my real question was why did you get your hands chopped up? Well, there's a couple of reasons. Horses and I spend lots of time typing, and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. There's other utilities like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer's cursor. Wait, that's cool. Why don't I have that? I should really do something about my augments. I need more cool stuff like that. There's lots more, but there's small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hand. Don't you miss them? Sometimes they're just very emotional moments. As luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. Oh. I told them to check if we were compatible in all of that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first if they can get a natural replacement. And her back hands. Hand back her hands. Hospital. A bit of cosmetic treatment and could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that. I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. Yeah, that's fair. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding you. Again, I'm sorry, it's not a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I got to call you Julianne once. Here you just wasted it though. Now you don't. Why? He just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance, and you just used it up. Damn it. Anna, no. Not right now, Anna. Hey Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? I don't worry about that's just. That's an aberration on YouTube's end. Yeah, that's all that is. Nothing else is happening. Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. A positive scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death. And then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brain waves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. And of course the hypothesis fell through because such nanomachine density is impossible in the body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. It's not like brain waves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read though. So Anna is basically a nanomachine cluster that is projecting a hologram. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you're convinced, that you convinced yourself you're crazy. Well, we've done. See ya tomorrow. See ya. All done. I am. What about you, Gil? She's a hologram. Like a sentient hologram. For some reason, the idol girl left her like that. Left him like that, it seems. I'm very sorry, John. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so. That I am, yeah. Why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Art twin tales for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome. Honey, you're cutting me deep. Eighth grade what? Can you get down to it? Wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Share in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? Text to speech. Hello. Hello. Are you working? It's just a show, it just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestle or suffer, not all fake. Huh. Then think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. Oh. So now I have to go and break. John's back to make you humble. Oh well, wait, what? Why him? What? Think I'm cooked? I like how John is the one who suffers. He didn't do anything. You didn't do anything though. Oh, we have the money. We have the money. We can afford rent. N. Let's go. No, we're not going gambling. I already play enough FGO. Alright, I think this is the last actual. As she wrote about the bar. Oh, she loves us. She loves us, guys. Alright, I think this is the last day that we actually do any work. Sales are going to skyrocket. We're gonna make millions. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Friday, December 30th. Good evening. Gil, are you a humming shine sparkle? Oh, hey, Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love? Maybe. Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. That's not. You guys can't hear it. But I'm laughing so hard right now. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you in this happy since, well, never. John, are they real? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, not her please. Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna N. Did John get a girlfriend? I'm pretty sure he got a girlfriend. It's not her, by the way. She's terrible. Not so fast, Flat Bartender, if that's even your real name. Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I passed out. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Do I have something on my face? He can never beat the allegations. He just leaves. Whatever, just keep it down. Jill, you're... Is that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. They are saying he did the thing. He did indeed do the thing. What that thing is, oh, who knows. I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, Betty and Deal. Why are you two silent? Are you too happy or and you're too mopey? You are too happy and you are too mopey. What happened? I was right. That Aurora girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Could you imagine just like going somewhere like that? Just going somewhere and people approach you, try to talk to you and you just say, I'm not here. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. But he was right, and that deserves a beer. And you. Fine. Alright, I think Betty needs a big beer. For being right. That's how you reward people being correct, right? You get them a big beer. For the occasion. So the girl was actually infatuated with him. And him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it's a tad too cliched for my taste. Still, I knew she liked him. I was right. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Her lungs that she liked him. You're making it too obvious, you know. How? It's like it's written on John's face. It's written all over his John Facebook. Back to deal though, like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? It's not how you drown your sorrows. Piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Alright, I'll do the balloon light first. Okay. Two green, 3 alcohol, age on the rocks and mix. 1 down south, non-alcoholic. What do we got? A lot of sweet drinks aren't alcoholic. Let's do a blue fairy. No, hold on. No, wait. There we go. So 4 red, 1 green. Let's make it big for him. One looking, we can tell. It's like everyone has like psychic, well, not even psychic power, just like amazing intuition. They can just immediately tell yup. You really need the money. No, I'm just doing it for fun now. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters. What do you think, Jill? Her. Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela. Ah. Or should I say? Didn't share the bed sheet. Snores like a pig. Cold feet shampoo waster. Chocolate addict. What's wrong with that last one? What do you think, Jill? Okay, just deflect all of that. Sure. Now you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. She really likes people whose names end with A. You know, you might actually have a point. Me and about piece of scrap situation. And thank you, but... Excuse me, what do you mean? Thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil. What about? No, we're not asking the streamer. I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by. What? I was realizing I'm giving love advice to a robot. So I don't know how well it applies to you. Yeah, these things are humans in all but organs nowadays anyway. What's the deal with Steel? Just tell him to get on with it. Dude. Just ask her out. You might like her, she might not like you after all. Whatever the results are. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why won't she as fellow as a good catch, if I do say so myself? And like I said, humans in all but organs. You surely encountered robots that you sometimes forget are not humans. Wow. We all live in Beirut times, but hey, Nelly makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of robots though. Well, which city is pretty much the cradle of social experiments involving robot integration? So. Anyway. Just try to get to know her, you'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice he asked me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Okay, so a neat thing I am noticing about text-to-speech now. Normally whenever I trip over my words you guys don't hear it, but I do trip over my words sometimes. Normally it will try to convert the trip over word. Oh no, it's the wrong drink. It will sometimes try to convert the word into something legible. But no, it's actually waiting for me to get it right. That's actually pretty cool. Here you go. And now we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man. I feel like there is a symbolic value in taking the woman. My order like that then. Is she drunk? I hate Aura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine. Buddy, you don't own me. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. Oh. Oh God, I forgot she does that. That's not normal, you know. Imagine being told what's normal by a robot. Besides, not like I have something with her yet. Yeah, she actually kicks people for like no reason. You're right. So you won't leave me? I've heard myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. I had worried myself thick texts to speak. We should leave now. Oh yeah, we're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. Hello SCP Dead Man, welcome. We are discussing how this fine woman here. People. She kicks people. Like literally. Congrats on 366 subscribers. Thank you very much. Thank you all for helping me reach that point. Yeah, he was taking a moment for my thing to load. Everyone has baggage. There's a dog in the corner that wears sunglasses. Can also talk, don't worry about that. Welcome. Sure. Will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Please come again. Party. I'd love to go. No. You're not. You're not invited. I just see you flying on the screen. Anime was a mistake. I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with the party myself though. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And justice, like the last time. I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Something nasty. Okay, I know exactly what to give her. Ah. 4 of every ingredient. On the rocks and mixed. Who said that? Who said anime was a mistake? I think someone in her chat. This is the It was nasty, all right. And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. What? Why do you need too much clothing? Hey, you take that back. It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it? No thank you. Text-to-speech, you doing alright, buddy? Alright, it's doing good. Well, too late, it's already in your player. That can't How did you do that? Magic. Someone just went to the moon for some reason. Honestly, if we're being real, no, we're being fictional. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like this, any heaven of sorts. Oh, hello Superhero 60, welcome. How am I terrible? I have to deal with this girl. I hope you're doing better. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like. Good question. Where are the dogs? I either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival or they haven't come. Idols, newspaper managers, talking dogs. And yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know. Now I think about it, maybe boss just donated money to this Sarah thing. And then trick the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Hello, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but I should at least show their faces. Hello. Sorry, what did you say? I have not been paying attention to anything you were saying. I was asking if there are any news stories. This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is it a crazy stories on demand streaming service. I just saw one that said, did I miss bath time? There it is again. And there was the anime's mistake again. It's a big fat lie and you know it, Anna. Not now. Shut up. But I said nothing in your entire existence should shut up, honestly. Amen. Shut that idea up. You're the mistake, chatter. He can't recover from that. And well, last time I came here the viewership peaked for some reason and I want to find out why. Maybe a pretty boy over there can tell. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. No. Is my chat about to erupt in a civil war? I guess there's something worth saying, but that I want to hear it. Well, Kuramiki came yesterday again. I am not. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? N. If I may interject life. Put her in her place. Even listening, boss. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. Oh, she did what? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. Balls are pretty thin, but you sit there and she comes waltzing over. The issue is that people don't like you. That's your issue. It's not fair. Heck, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Yeah, they really say anime. Anime was a mistake a lot. I swear to God if that chatter says that one more time. Can you always tell me how nice she was as a quiet, very graceful client, much like last time, a really nice girl. I'm going to give you my number. If you ever come back, you let me know you're here. It might be multiple people, probably. I can't let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again though. She already came twice. I'm not taking anything. Chances are. Yeah, I need something to drown this anger with. Give me something girly. Let's see. Okay, I hit I hit the G option thinking it meant girly. I don't know why. Let's see, what can I give her? Yeah, I'll give her a fluffy dream. He gets A. Then chat was a mistake. Imagine you said that in her chat. Let's just chill a bit. Still not fair. You know you're boring today. Lucky dream and you're boring every day. What's your point? You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole EAK viewership thing is just you. Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the bike. Maybe you were just that good. Are you hitting on me? I'd rather walk into the ocean, if we're being honest. I'm not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave. Don't be so hard on the girl, she's fun. I did not ask for your opinion. Another nuisance shows up. Joe hates me. Look. Not doing yourself any favors. It's not hate, it's just. Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey. Anna, no. Do you know? Maybe not. Now maybe not sells it then not taking my chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. It's nothing really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager tech support? Hey, Joe, enter an outer voice. Remember. Fast enough text to speech. Can we go over that, please? Can we get over that? Say you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking I'll die. We here on the... He's not beating the allegations. He's really not. But we here at the Shiki channel. We promote a healthy habits like sleeping at least 7 to 8 hours every night. Crash is one hell of a drug. Who and when you know. I can actually make it premium time if I... But come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass. Here, do something. I'm not a dog, Aunt just asked me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you for a bit then? You sleep 24 hours a night, you're probably getting the best sleep out of everyone. Boss. Even Gil, take a break. I'll entertain the messy here. All right. Jill, by that I meant take Gil with you. I don't want him coming. Yeah. All right, girl, come with me. So who was it? Come on, we gotta know. Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Will John tell us? I hope he does. I want to know who his girlfriend is. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations your way though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy, never thought you swung that way. It wasn't the guy. Can't believe that. I don't believe you. So it was a girl. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know. You don't make things easy for me though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know. You never talk about yourself. You're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Using you is literally the only way I get to know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. He did the thing. Hold on. John did the thing. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much though? After that idol girl came yesterday again. I looked her up. I looked up her disc. This discography. And can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. No. Why would that be a problem though? I don't know, I just feel weird. Well, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. And Gil. Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if all my fine skill attracted. Everyone is so centered around him. And that's that back. Dorothy, hello. What were you two doing back there? Hey, listen. I don't know why I call myself a PG-13 channel when I play games like this. Oh, so just chatting then. She already did. It was Dorothy. I hope to God it was not her. Seagull, you're making it too obvious. Ow. What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Nothing. That is very different for you, Dorothy. Why do you want your gut punched? That's not healthy, you know. Maybe if he wants a big gut punch. Maybe she wants a big one on. We'll get you a big one. Stop looking at me like that. N. Are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out the. Did you know robot songs are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Now our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, Earth's flavors that we detect are sour and bitter just like you guys. I checked my personal specs and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235. Thank you for this information, I don't want it. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, after last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, there isn't anything terrible, right? A seismograph. If this is anything terrible, it is going to taint my search history. Records the details of earthquakes, okay. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to the vibrations you can make a seismograph with them. And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. That got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans have to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm right here. I'm here right now. I'm glad to hear that, Dorothy. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. There is the Dorothy I know. See, let's get her usual. The usual piano woman. Here you go, Dorothy. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid I usually try to strike conversations with AIs. But after a bit they just start moving through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. Yet Dorothy is a robot. And a painter. That's totally what her job is. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AI is like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps me feel particularly cynical. Ah, you flatter me. Besides, I always thought about humans like nature's robots. Nothing might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If robots manage to create biological life, years from now, they will all have come full circle. So what I should take from what I can't read so what should I take from this is: do you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let her dream. Her dream. Okay. I screwed up. There's something wrong with my analog stick, I don't know. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. So I take it the existential crisis got solved. Yeah. All the reality crisis started the other day. My mom guardian. Call her mom. Nobody's judging you. Mom decided to meet with the mother of her daughter's girlfriend. It was a very emotional meeting. Both said they felt like they closed a long chapter. I was moved, but that's why it set in. Why was I moved? Never met any of them. So where do these feelings come from? Why do I feel things? I really feel them. What tells me someone else isn't pressing a button to make me feel that? What tells me I'm in my body? What is real? Boom. Oh, don't worry about the way, I'm fine. Thank God it's unnatural to see you down like that. Man, that go-go is a blast. Don't you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? Dee Dee is too much of a. Guys, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh. While I try Jill, I'll be in my off. Yeah. Yep. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that either. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh no. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Oh God, this is devolving. Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream you want to participate in. Sure, sounds fun, Dorothy. No. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. No, not anime was a mistake. Okay, another Sugar Rush. And it's gonna make it big, because I can. Good choice, Dorothy. So what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Chan. That's her name. No, I mean that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, that's my tacky name. Okay, I can respect that. Actually, that's not my real name. What's your real name then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Streamer Chan cringe. Her real name isn't Streamer Chan. Why not call yourself Screaming Chin? Screaming. I don't know, I like text-to-speeches. Suggestion. Yeah, it's not her real name. Honestly, that's actually a good thing. It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started calling myself. When I started, I called myself. I feel like text-to-speech will turn that into something horrible, so I'm not even gonna say it. I changed websites so the name fell a bit out of place, thus I became Streaming Chin. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point I was going to call myself. I'm not gonna try. She makes me die of cringe. She makes everyone die of cringe. Don't worry about it. But I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. And the cheap people in her chat are cringed too. Oh no. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. You really took that to heart. I take a lot of things to heart, honestly. I like burgers. Burgers goes here heart. And so I want to treat my loyal audience again. I see. You came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. See, you just need to say the right thing at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet you. Don't play hard to get. You know it's true. Hey stream girl. That's me. I regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been so long without some advertisement. I have let you see. Contract with them expired, so Marvin the business guy or whatever had to make a new one. He was going to send me the draft too. He was going to send the draft to his lawyer as I had a couple of additions, but we. Nothing happened. You know I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with some beers? My treat. The one from 0 to 100 really fast. This game is a trip, guys. Scheme is a massive trip. I genuinely love it though. Like this is a very special game for me. It's still a trip. You're gonna give streamer Chan a piece of your mind? Oh no, her chat. Alright, go ahead, I have no issue with this. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Oh no. No. Not happening. Nope. I'll let you guys know when they actually say something. Okay, they left. I guess they just wanted to have their drinks in peace and decide to leave together. And I have been banned from her chat. Hey, there was an attempt. At least they look like they're having fun. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? A bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with and keep it up. Well, tomorrow is a big day, so get ready. Alright, this is the last day of the game. It's been a long, long journey. That goes for both of you bartending. Let's go. Well, let's see. Gil is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I have ordered. Yeah, guys, don't harass Streaming Chan, who's a totally real person. Absolutely. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you all right? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax, everything will be all right, I can assure you of that. Drink something, maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. And I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? They told me Dragon Ball Z and more like, and that was that. They don't even finish the statement. Big one, a reward for after everything said and done. Gotta go, you can do it. Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years, now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to. Hey. You talk first. No, well. Some days. I got a letter. Text-to-speech, are you functioning? Who is she? She is the little sister of our dead ex-girlfriend. And even hotter than getting a letter is the fact that he was from your sister. On what? My sister sent you a letter, that's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know, I never opened it. No, he's not. Until now. I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. All right then. Sorry. Just. What's that? Yeah. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back. This is just like your sister. Spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it or a fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter. A letter of all things. And she just says sorry. Sorry for what? For a fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm pissed. Jill, please. Are you laughing? Sorry, I just remembered all the times my sister provoked you that way. Like that time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1 to 2 and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. At that time, you left an unopened beer bottle on the table. She sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. If the letter was supposed to piss me off like that, I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere though. She expressed to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? She did, huh? He told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of question. Yep. The thing is, apparently she suffered since she was 18. They kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Oh, if I know, I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how'd she know? Then I said, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. John even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark. Rejection was what ended up killing her. Then now machine rejection was what ended up killing her, but I couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Yeah, she was sick and just didn't tell anyone. Didn't tell Gabby, didn't tell Jill. Doctor said she might have missed a shot where the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards, I don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone so nobody knows. Maybe she had told me about it. I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what ifs won't bring her back. Spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? If I had apologized earlier, what if I had given the chance to the Research Institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here. I can make amends with you, I guess. Can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can apologize to you right now. Chill. When or she's. Said Lenore. Text to speech. She's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all those years. She didn't have to face it alone though. If she only. So let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we were to mourn, let's mourn her together. Fear to honor her, We'll do it together. Together. Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask though. Did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left her anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time. That actually goes way back before you left. Back then we thought it was just acid reflux or something. God, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then. Part of me just wanted something, just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for. Don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you either, so let's just call it. Let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So how did she find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger You? Oh. Please promise me you won't use that site ever again. Neither of them deserve any blame, honestly. I have, yeah. Oh, the truth is I visit it from time to time. And the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar. The description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad, more like dumbfounded. Hey Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well. Back then, I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Has she stopped supporting my studies? I would have quit right then and there. And after graduating. I'm a very good job after that, she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was living. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. Didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then became our future and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married. I don't think we ever took it seriously. It's just something she kept monitoring. Monitoring, yes, totally mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line. But she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her. I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she couldn't be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her. And that was partly because she was so plushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we've gotten married? What if she suddenly signed to craft my life to her needs after marriage? I knew her, she would do it, thinking it was the best for me. But what about my freedom, my say on the matter? So that's where you stop loving Lenore. No, no. Huh. I said no. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much. You have to understand. Didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job I hate. Just out of routine. Getting used to it. Wanted a break from everything for a while, put my thoughts in order. She wasn't really ready for the commitment and she was afraid of what that commitment would lead to. Thinking that it might. Lead to her basically controlling her entire life. And I think that's a very, very real fear to have. Thinking that. You know, someone just wants to tailor your life to what they want. Not really sparing a thought for what you want. Regroup myself. Think carefully about what I want to do next. I can understand, I've sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like the exchange blows or something. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the one who surrendered by getting all defensive about not wanting to take the offer. Perhaps if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. It could have been avoided if I had kept a cool head and talked about that with her. Honestly, Jill is kind of Indiana the wrong as she finished school and got a job offer that would be very good for her, but she was stumbling. Well, Lenore is also kind of in the wrong as well for accepting the job offer on Jill's behalf. Like Jill was considering is this what I really want to do? And Lenore kind of just forced her hand. Neither of them are really in the right, honestly. My sister said something like that. I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? She doesn't listen to her till the end, but I insisted, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Stop projecting myself so much onto her. Something like that. Lenore. We are quite the hotheads, you, me, my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one. You know, play your role correctly. Why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that. Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? How you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded. But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. And I was afraid I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds so stupid when I look back. You know, not that makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again if. Feels bad because it's stupid. I swear you and my sis were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that. Neither had the courage to get back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Mourning is fine and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you that all the time. Same way as you don't need to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, can't we? A toast. Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink, don't worry, trust me. It ends where it begins. The sugar rush. No alcohol. Don't worry, there's no alcohol in this. I'm tearing up because this is the same thing when my best friend went through. This game tackles a lot of very real situations. I know I keep saying this game is special for me, and it's because after playing it just gave me pause for thought, you know. This was years ago. I'm glad that I'm experiencing it again. Okay, text. Speech please, I'm trying to. Text to speech, please. Come on, come on. We can't be screwing up now. No, it's fine. Like I said, this game. This is something very special. Grab this for SEC. Okay. Winor, I know you're watching from beyond right now as I give a drink to your little sister. It's obvious to me now that we both meant to take amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore. I can at the very least make you rest easier. So now that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. Be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey. Want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot, why'd you keep that secret for so long? Idiot. Idiot. I always told you everything, wasn't I enough, you idiotic idiot? Hey Jill, promise me you won't be like that, knucklehead. Then you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. But what I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, even more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but... I wonder, leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. Or Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. Might as well break the alcohol taboo here and out. But wait. I didn't put any alcohol in there though. Right, okay. I think about it. Didn't your sister give you beer as a prank once? I didn't give her alcohol. I did not put any alcohol in the drink. How old is she? I think she's starting high school soon. Oh yeah, that. This is April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. A bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She walked fine and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know that you got my drink at the time? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Did you get back at her? Oh. I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey Gabby, do your parents know you're here? I think I'm at Claire's, actually. Who? She is my best friend at school. And this Claire knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Horse. How does she cover for me otherwise? They're organized. I'm going to try and forget that. Forget what? Nothing happened. We go to her house afterwards. To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so. Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night, and not stay with me for tonight. You know, assuming text-to-speech will say that. You good? Come on. Okay, is everything just going to be delayed now? Stop it. I really need to figure out what's going on there. Okay, doing this line again. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay the night with me? Enough, that was my own mistake. Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, I'd say it's comfy enough at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand. I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Mother's District has almost no bakeries. Still remember when your sister introduced me to him? He started shouting. I knew it. Wait. I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. That said, sis wasn't girls. The whiteness didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that wasn't as simple as said one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society and in her circle of friends. Oh. I'm still on my sister's side for that one though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was, she did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Don't know, Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did. They never got married, so there is no proper divorce. No, I don't think Whistle is gasoline you. I think he's just being silly. I haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't shut up. He must have felt alone. I've been there. A bit. I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. I thought there was gonna be a party here. Alma over here. Already. Small New Year's celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to. I don't. I want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You only get a cola for the night, no alcohol. It'll give us some time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Naya Alma, come here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. And that's the end of the game. I hope you all enjoyed. N. This game really tugs at my heart. I know I keep saying it, but this is a very special game for me. I think this is also the first visual novel I've done on stream. Pretty sure it is anyway. I think overall this game is just incredibly sweet. It's hard for me to really only describe why I love this game. But I do, I really do. Well, we're going to have to let the credits roll, but there should be a little more after the crash are over. So, there is bonus content in the game. But unfortunately I don't have time to go through any of the bonus content. At the most we can see the endings and column there. Not Ace Attorney or Danganronpa. I would like to do Ace Attorney eventually. The main reason why I was holding off on visual novels is because I didn't really know I didn't really know how it would do with the text-to-speech. What game am I playing next? I intend on finishing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And likely by the time that game is done, we'll be closing in on the end of the year. So I don't have much left planned for the year. I will want to do a chatting stream. Sometime mid-December. Did you have fun? Did you guys? Did you? I'm frozen. Yee, I also got the Mia cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you though? Close enough. She's that kind of person. Okay, not even gonna give me time to read it all. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. There should be actual scenes. Nothing's happening. No, no, no. There we go. There we go. February 3rd. This is good, really good. You have no idea how long I wanted some curry. I remember I meant to eat some, but then I had to pay for some drinks, spilled it on the floor. That screwed up my budget. So the least I can do after being such an obnoxious client, it's Virgil. Yeah, about that. Might have I asked something, Mr. Timothy Mercury? So you know. It's a small city, turns out. 2 very grateful girls who became regulars, and both of them were related to you. So what's your question, bartender? Call me Jill. 2 questions, actually. The first one is, why did they brand you as a traitor? Because you killed the other guy. I don't know, it sounds weird considering the other guy assaulted 2 little girls. It was a cover-up. The guy was my superior. A high-ranking officer like him assaulting innocent civilians? That would be unthinkable on paper at least. On record, I hurt the girls and killed him before another unit subdued me. Then I escaped from their custody. In reality. That's all I need to know, sorry for bringing it up. Didn't you have another question? Yeah. How did you build this restaurant so fast? It's a small city. Turns out 2 very grateful girls tracked me down to thank me. One of them was rich and the other noticed I smelled like curry. Those 2 are really nice girls, huh? They didn't deserve what that bastard did to them. Stella, excuse me. Now, speaking of the angels. Timmy 2 special curries please. Oh, hi, Jill. January 20th. Oh God, I can't believe I'm actually here. The concert will begin any second now. I've never seen her so openly excited before. Don't talk too loudly or you'll startle her. I would love some Virgil curry. They say it helps you with your motivation. It's always nice to see her happy. Well, I'll look at her. They both look adorable. She doesn't give a damn and lets herself go. You sure you don't mind me? Of course not. Now I won't have to be the only one with a little cool as to what's going on. Is it true that you serve this Kuramiki girl at the bar? As amazing as it sounds. I see Jill having fun. Look at her. Really nice girl. You have a bit oblivious to the risk some people represent. How so? He doesn't mind stalkers and something. Oh. How's your wounds? Arms feeling fine, eyes healing nicely. Now I can sleep better at night. Just what transpired inside that bank. It's not important anymore. What's important is that Stella will get me a job after I heal. She will. Rebuilding a new armor set for me. Wants me to be her bodyguard. Have you paid for something? I do anyways. Yeah. I get to spend more time with her. Oh, that's adorable. I'd like to spread out and help more people, but it's a nice start. You want to be a visual auntie then maybe. She's coming out, it's her. It's actually her. Look, it started. Are you here, Jill? This song is for you. What? This is so cute. I forgot what exactly these things do, what exactly these scenes were. Can't believe you actually made me do that sleepover thing. You didn't have to accept, you know. Shut up. I'm having a good time. Wow, call her out in public, why don't you? Imagine like everyone there who is chill. Not what I said text to speech, but funny regardless. Oh. See, even Gabby is having fun, relax a bit. Yeah, whatever. You know, Alma, you remind me a bit of my sis. I do how? Always manage to get a reaction from Jill. Seth always said that Jill acknowledging your presence is the best way to know she likes you. You're talking too much, Gabby. She mustn't know. It's different with you though. With my sis, Jill was more frustrated. Like this one time where she bought her shirt that. Talking too much, little girl. Shirt that what? That had a pic of a cucumber on it. N. Ow, what are you doing with my hair? Sorry, got stuck in one of my fingers. Seriously. So I'm a bit like Lenore then. No, you just remind me of her a bit. Moreover, my sister wasn't as. That just means certain. You're talking too much. January 15th. Okay. N. Nothing's happening, you guys. Last time I spoke with my mom, I asked her the story of her daughter. Turns out her name was Anna. Huh. And now you pretend it's a surprise. Why are you? She fought against nanomachine rejection for most of her life. She even lost a girlfriend she made in the hospital to that same sickness. Apparently, sometime after she got out of treatment, the truck hit her and killed her. And even then, she was amazing. She was. Yeah, she kept up her studies while still in the hospital she was at. Self-honor student. Not only that, but she also ranked among top 5 candidates in at least 3 college admission exams. She also played the piano and guitar. While being confined to a room does that, I guess. Dorothy, what are you doing? She's talking about Anna. I mean, fully our able-bodied people can barely do half of that. But she practically accomplished all that by herself. And she also beat nanomachine rejection, a disease that only 2% of humans suffer and even less survive. It took a trucking truck to take her down. She was great. I think I'm sort of like her sister. Silly Becky. Honey, did you say something? I did not. Weird. Where I heard someone call me Silly Becky. Come again. It's not uncommon for me to hear stuff from far away and think I've heard it nearby, but you're the only one nearby that knows my real name, so it was weird. Oh well, skipping that August 27th. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, unbound to the sea, I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, Gil, we're leaving for like a week and 1/2 or something. Don't be so dramatic. But and you're taking care of my apartment. We all cross paths because I live there. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know they're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I am proud of it. None. God, I love Dana. Speaking of obsessive life. Jill, stop calling Armitage, she'll take care of your 4-ball just fine. John, take care of yourself and your girlfriend. Good luck, especially with that thing about faking identities. I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about me. Never been away from for this long. I don't know what I'll do. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but we are leaving. Oh yeah, I'll probably forget. Left you a box of. Okay. You what? You what? Okay, okay. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for tonight. Like I said, I hope you all enjoyed WoW. Now there won't be any stream tomorrow. Oh, Gabby is here. Look at her. So tomorrow there won't be any stream because tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Please spend Thanksgiving with your family if you're able. Well, with that said, thank you all for joining me today. And as always, Bapoxy. Let's stay foxy, please. Text to speech. Alright, goodbye Whistle. Goodbye Trunks Fan. Goodbye Nerm Cat. Goodbye, Drew. We really have to make sure I get to everyone. Goodbye Salsh. There we go. Actually got it that time. If I missed anyone, it's because my chat cut off. Oh, Superhero 60 or was it 80? Superhero. I'm calling you Superhero. I'll see you all next week. On Monday.